Hello. Oh shit. Mic isn't quite right. Hang on. There you go. Hello guys. How are we doing? Hope everyone had a good weekend. I apologise for not coming online at all. I was sort of like, I was tempted to do stuff, but what I ended up doing was I just tinkered with the stream instead. So there's some relatively big changes to the stream. Maybe one or two you won't see today. The one big one I have changed is I've decided to go for the Streamlabs bot instead of Nightbot. Although I'm going to keep Nightbot in for adding quotes at the moment because I've not quite worked out how to do the same thing on this new bot yet. Because I thought it'd be quite funny if we had the opportunity to add in sound effects to the stream. Now, I'm gonna have to keep my eye on it because, for now, there's only one anyway. Because I was just testing it out to see how it worked. But I'm gonna have to keep my eye on it just to make sure people don't fuck around with it too much. I've also included a currency for the stream, so you earn currency by just watching or hosting, subbing, that kind of thing. I haven't really decided what to do with it yet, but I thought it might as well build it up for now just to see how it goes. Could use it for giveaways or stuff like that in the future maybe. But yeah, haven't quite decided what to do with that yet. I just thought it might be a fun thing to get started. But yeah, apart from that, what else did I do? I went for a drink on Friday night, saw some friends, that was fun. Sister came over yesterday, so we had a bit of a natter. Apart from that, yeah, I was pretty much just, working on the stream / looking at YouTube, like I usually do. nothing too different. But yeah, to give you an example, I don't know how loud this is going to be. I suppose we can try it out. The only sound clip I've added so far is... Oh, hang on, it's not letting me... I can't do it on here because I'm not logged in apparently. God damn it. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I can kill two birds with one stone here. So I can show you the new name of our new bot, although I'm guessing no one's probably going to get this reference. I think it should be quite funny. I don't have my headphones in, by the way, so I'm not sure how loud this is going to be. There you go. So yeah, the new bot is Garomi bot. I don't know if anyone but Spidey remembers who Garomi is. But yeah, Garomi is Majima when he was dressed up as a woman in Kiwami 1. I thought, it's intimidating. That'd be intimidating, wouldn't it? I think, Majima's intimidating regardless, but Majima bot was already taken, so I thought the next best thing. So, yeah, if you're naughty, Garomi bot will take you out. Actually, I think it's still Nightbot currently, but yeah. I've got to tinker with some more settings tonight. It's kind of a bit of a placeholder at the moment. Well, damn, unfortunately I have class in a bit, so I won't be able to catch you today. Still have a good day and a good stream. Thanks, Marcelo. Thanks, dude. Very kind of you. Hope class goes alright. Also, just before I start, I got something in the post today, which I'm probably going to play after Valhalla's done, until Yakuza comes out, maybe. And that is Dead Cells. So yeah, it finally came in the post. I don't know how much of it I can play. I suppose it depends how quickly I get through the game, but yeah, I've been wanting to play that for a little while. It's cool. It came with like a little. I don't know if you can. It's probably not going to focus on that very well. It comes with a little coin, and it says, "In RNG we trust," around the edges, which I thought was pretty fun. Right, let's see how this is sounding. Sorry, my headset's kind of... there you go. Oh yeah, I also, over the weekend, because I finally managed to get it for cheap, I got Attack on Titan 2 as well. So actually I might do that. It might be one of the two. Haven't decided yet. I'm quite up for playing both, so right, I'm not going to mess around too much today. I'm going to we'll just get straight into the game. But yeah, trying out this new bot, see how it goes. That good luck command, by the way, has a cooldown, so no spamming, it won't work. Okay, I think we're oh, I've just noticed something, that the latest follow is too long and is sort of bleeding through. I was worried about this. This is one of the things that I was looking at changing at some point. I knew someone would have a name that was too long at some point. I can fix that later. We can fix it later. Right, where were we? We got the present that Jill wanted to buy for herself. I'm not sure what the focusing at work thing actually does, but I don't know. Maybe it'll make it so you can pick out the drinks people want a bit easier. I think I read everything in here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Right, so let's. You know what? I'm also not sure if I'm going to do a 6-hour stream of this because, well, it's quite clearly not as popular as Persona was. It really, really isn't. But yeah, I don't know. It might do 2 hours of like a multiplayer game or something, maybe towards the end. Haven't decided yet. We'll see. Let's just play for now. Good evening. Oh shit. That was the Xbox. That was quite loud. So I was just turning on the Xbox to try and get it ready for later, not remembering that it was still plugged into the capture card. So sorry if I blow up anyone's ears there. Right, here we go. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Homer? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello? Marcello, that's a bit weird. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked if she wanted to tag along. I hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Ulma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. I'm going to keep the old same songs on. There's something else I was going to say, actually. Oh yeah, this game has multiple endings, apparently, depending on how... I think it's how correct you get the drink orders. I think I read that. Yeah, I don't know. The character here, Marcelo, Ulma, just said Marcelo. I think she'd forgotten the guy's name and was just kind of guessing. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? To G... I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kiramiki girl came here yesterday for a concert, actually. Oh yeah. Now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yup, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Ulma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I thought she was going to say a lot longer than that. No problem, Marcelo. Have a good one, dude. Hope the classes go well today. I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You can pretend to be more interested, you know. Like my mum says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at... some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You. Hey, can you make a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Alma wants a bad touch. Okay. I think we made one of these last week. Yeah, it's the Bloodhound Gang reference, isn't it? By the way, yeah, apologies to people that aren't finding this as much fun as some of the other streams, but, you know, I've wanted to play this for ages, and I thought it'd be a bit of a change of pace. So hopefully I remember how to play this now. Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humour. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. I'm just going to write down that she likes a bad touch. I don't know if I need to remember this kind of stuff. I kind of figure that, like, being a bartender, they're going to kind of expect you to remember regulars. But I don't know. We'll have to see. So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. Do we know what a LARPer is? I know what a LARPer is. LARP? Live action role playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer for a military organisation. What did he role play as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in mud and fuck in the open. We're off to a good start today, guys. Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those and it's something I'd rather not deal with. At all. I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does. If it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. Oh, hang on, why is this coming up? You know what, it could be... My scroll wheel's fucked, so I think it's bringing stuff up randomly. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationship with things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. At least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Oh, shit! Wow! Gillian, you are getting... she does not like you. Fuckboy? Gold, how's it going, man? I'm surprised to see you up. I'm not one to talk. I was tinkering with the stream until... God. I want to say like 4:30 last night. So I haven't been up for too long. I know you have work, yeah, but still, I'm surprised to see you up. I find it very difficult to get up for work after I've had like some of those all nighters, because I used to do that as well. I used to go to bed at like 4, then have to get up for like 7:45, and I'd be like fucking destroyed. It'd be the worst. Can't be sleeping at work. Well, yeah, depends what you do, doesn't it? If you're I don't know, testing beds or something. I'm not sure if that's a job, but you took a nap at lunch. Yeah, actually though, a power nap is the best thing for curing tiredness, I find. A good 20-minute nap will cure any sort of tiredness. Sadly, when I have a nap, it tends to be for like 3 hours, because my brain's a scumbag and I have no control. Oh, by the way, I forgot to show today's t-shirt. We've got oh, hang on. We got One Punch Man. 30-minute nap. That's alright, dude. That's not too bad. Are you on your break at the moment then, or have you haven't finished yet, have you? By the way, it's nice to see you in here, like able to actually talk. It's a game you, well, I assume it's a game you're not going to play if you're here. Right, let's see how this is going to end. Fuck boy. People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing that they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to sharpen drink? I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh? Ventriloquism? Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. A weird drink. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. It does make a relationship sound nice, doesn't it? Juan Punch, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a different one, this one, dude. I've never played a visual novel before this. So this is very much just a story-based game. As you can see by my viewership, it is not nearly as popular as Persona was. But I don't mind. I wanted to try something a bit different. But yeah, no, that did make a relationship sound nice, didn't it? Oh dear, do miss that. I'm planning to play Doki Doki at some point. I've kind of tentatively put it in for Halloween, but I haven't decided yet if I'm going to be doing a Halloween month, because there's a lot of stuff coming out during that month. So I might make it just a I don't know. I'll just do it as a one-off, I think. But yeah, I've heard it's very good. I've downloaded it already. It's all good to go. I just need to I just need to decide when to play it. There's too much to play. This is the thing. Especially now that I spent a whole month of streams playing Persona. I'm quite up for like clearing some of my backlog a little bit. Although actually, I don't know if like digital games like this is really clearing my backlog. I don't know. It needed to be played anyway. Right, promo drinks, I think. I think this is a promo drink. A fedora with perfume and a plum. That seems weird, doesn't it? Do I just have to give it over? I suppose I do. There's too much, dude. It's always this time of year as well, isn't it? I have a ridiculous amount of stuff to play. I did pay for it, Griff, so it does count, but it's more, I don't know, I feel like clearing a backlog should be physical games, especially for me, because I'm literally surrounded by the fucking things. But yeah, no, there's always that temptation around Christmas sort of time to play all the new releases, and there's a lot of stuff I want to play coming out. Yeah, I don't know. We'll work it out when we get to it. Let's try this weird drink. A plum foam. Here you go. No, this looks pretty common to me. I'll take it anyways, but no tip for this one. Really? You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandtini and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? She's going to be Alice Rabbit, isn't she? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they've prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using that same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist's identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual bogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah. You've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. Is this something girls do? I don't think it is. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Oh dear. Wow. I don't know if that's a burn or not. I don't girls do this. Well, you don't think girls do this. Yeah, Gold. This game is not for kids. We've had a few interesting conversations in this game already. Probably not a burn. Well, I suppose it depends on how self-conscious she is of it, I suppose. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. You and me both, Jill. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 AM, you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm going to need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandtini. Finally, that's the Ulma I know. Right, let me just write down that she likes brantinis. Probably should have written down the other one that she likes. Is it Cobalt Velvet or something? I think it was that. How's it going, Jumbo? Oh yeah, by the way, as you can see, next to Jumbo's name, although it's very small, I've done sub icons. It's a little Sonic item box one. I don't know how legible it is at this point, but I thought I'd put one up just to, just have something there. I don't know if the other one's gone up yet, actually. Hang on a minute. Yeah, because I've got like a basic one there. Just of me like it's a for fuck's sake face, but it's not very good. I just thought I'd put something like as a placeholder for now. Yeah, it's not terribly legible, is it? The oh, it's a bit more legible on this screen. I think it's just this laptop's shit. The resolution's so low I can't really tell. Jumbo, I've finally finished Persona 5. Yes. No spoilers in chat though, because Gold hasn't finished it yet. But yeah, I've finished it. It's taken a long time. Right, so let's make a brandtini. Got to make a big one. So I need to put 12 of this in. Six of this. And 2 of that. Aged and mixed. Should be enough, I think, shouldn't it? Yeah. Really? Hang on, did I get that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, can you add? Oh, you can add more, okay. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't realise you could do that. Fucking hell, this is a big drink, isn't it? Never heard this game before. No, it's a bit of a, it's fairly niche, Jumbo. It's a, it's called Valhalla, a cyberpunk bartending adventure or something like that. So yeah, we're a bartender and we're listening to people's stories and we're just trying to mix the right drinks. And if you mix the right drinks, you get more of the story, basically. Alright, let's see if that's right. There you go. Here. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of Vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering... Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really. Most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or...? I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brains or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself... They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a dishevelled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. Jumbo, no. It's not as long as Persona. Nowhere near. I've heard a playthrough is roughly about 10 to 12 hours-ish. And I've already done like 3 of that. So that's just what I heard though. I don't know if that's actually the truth or not. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, Sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. Man, this guy's a fucking asshole. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fibre. They're hard as fuck and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. A bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drink or food. I like Jill. Don't be offended, kids. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Yeah, this guy is fucking... He doesn't mince his words at all. He kind of reminds me of like a... like your sort of traditional boss in like an 80s movie. Then again, there's been a lot of references to other stuff in this, so I wouldn't be surprised if he is a reference to another character from somewhere else. Flatter than the field, yeah. Oh dear. Just wondering, what stream are you planning on doing Pikmin 3, if any? Jumbo, you said not to do it this week, didn't you? Because you're not here. Yeah, because I don't know. I honestly don't know when I was gonna do it. I was gonna avoid this week because you said you weren't here, and then next week onwards for a little while is going to be Yakuza again for probably a couple of weeks, I'd say. Today I'm making this a quick one. Got to tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. Mr. Donovan wants the usual. 3 days and he already has a usual drink. So, yeah, Mr. Donovan just likes a fucking massive beer. Although that's probably not going to be the case now, is it? By the way, yeah, one of the reasons I really liked the idea of this, this game, is I love the music. I think it's amazing music. Let's see, 2, 4, 2, 4, 8. Yeah. There you go, big beer. Oh, it was last week you weren't here. Okay. I'm not sure, Jumbo. I'm not sure. We'll have to decide. I'm probably gonna. I might put up a vote this evening as to what to play next. I did really want to. I've just got Dead Cells in the post, so I really wanted to play that. But I might put up a vote tonight, and then people can vote on what we play. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Ah. Oh, yeah. That big-titted Lillian was here. She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip worthy? No. Tabloid worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey kid, do you think Lillian have nipples? What the fuck, Donovan? Why are you making me say these things? For fuck's sake. Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but that could be modded, you know. So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lillian chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. Yeah, a triple dot is all you deserve, Donovan, I think. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lillian look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Oh my god! Why are you making me say this, Donovan? Fuck. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Ahem. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm going to be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organisation is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they had proof of their claims. That they're going to release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. What's a Bleeding Jane? There's a change of pace. Yeah, he's super fucking messed up, guys. Well, not messed up, he's just a bit of a... he's just a fucking pig, that's all. Right, let's write down that he likes a Bleeding Jane. Fucking hell. I think this is There's going to be some potentially good sound clips here of me saying some really heinous shit. Right, 1 Bronson extract. 3... Oh wait, does he just want a normal one? I'll give him a normal. And that's just all blended. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. Ready? All blended. That was blended, wasn't it? 3. Just wondering, how did the end of Persona go? Was the final boss hard? I was fairly over leveled at that point, dude. So it wasn't too bad. There were some rough moments, but I did it first go, like no problem. Well, nearly no problem anyway. All blended. 1 Bronson, 3 powdered, 3 Flanagide. See, the blending is when it goes faster, so that should be all right. What? What am I getting wrong here? Oh, I'm putting in fucking Karmatrine, that's why. I'm actually blind. Should have taken my glasses off, shouldn't I? I would have had an excuse. I mean, the fucking things are colour-coded. How did I get that wrong? Was the final boss in Persona the hardest boss in the game that you challenged or not? Probably not, Jumbo. Because I find that difficulty very much depends on the level that you're at. And, yeah, because I was so over-leveled, I could kind of tank most of it. Whereas a lot of the other bosses in the game, I was probably at just about the right level. And could still get, like, one-shotted or, you know, have a bit of bad RNG kill me. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is that true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so, after that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running some bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored. What can I say? I'd fucking what? Well, I mean, it's very cruel, but holy shit! Like seeing a one woman like defeat 10 grizzly bears has got to be something that would be quite interesting to watch, wouldn't it? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. She seems to have like a different story for every person that's heard about her as to how she lost her arm. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. That sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumour. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Please don't come again. Would be probably more likely the thing that Jill would say. I feel like we're probably going to warm to Donovan as time goes on. God damn this music. Why is the music so good? I love it so much. Gold, are you planning to play tonight, dude, by the way? Assuming you're still here. So I wanted to give you a shout out as well. Give is that gonna work? Oh shit, maybe it's not. I've just swapped over to Streamlabs bot, and I don't think all the commands are working. I'll have to look into that. Sorry, dude. But yeah, give Gold a follow. He's a good chap. Stays up till like 1:30 in the morning for his fans. I think that's always even when he was. You were clearly tired last night, dude. I could tell. Tired or frustrated, one of the two. Might go back to streaming every day. See, at the moment I'm just doing weekdays, but I once it gets sort of more towards winter, and if I'm not got any plans for the evening, I'll probably just stream a bit more. I think when it's cold, I don't want to go out and do anything really. Try not to wake my mum up mainly. Yeah, that's fair, dude. That's fair. I had to do the same when I was doing. I did the odd midnight stream just as a test. Like I was testing out settings for the stream and whatnot. So I get it. I do get it. I was thinking of doing some, maybe just some, you know, some non-talking streams where I'm just playing like, because I've got some stuff like Forza Horizon to finish off, and I was thinking maybe just like stick some music on and just have a chill stream maybe. Because I don't really I wouldn't have a lot to talk about in that kind of stream, unless the chat was pretty up for it. Yeah, just keep the same music. Oh, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. Heh. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who brought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, that doesn't sound like it was a euphemism. I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? Wow, we've got literal like fucking Catgirl Robocop over here. It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. What was that drink whose name was changed after people caused a stink? I think it was Piano Woman or Piano Man? Yeah, it was this one. Piano Woman. Right, let's see if I can actually count properly this time. By the way, this song that is playing now, holy shit, is it amazing! It's there's the part in the middle is where the is the same as my Be Right Back music. What is it? All aged and mixed. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, say, Miss... I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Right, let me just write down Stella's name. Stella... Piano... Woman. Oh, God, I can't spell piano for some reason. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes. Yep. In fact, I'm glad you knew her because she left this here last time. Oh God, she left her helmet behind again? Not the first time, huh? Ah, so she must be part of the White Knights, the Valkyries. There's sort of like a, almost like a police force. Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Whoa, quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. This music is my Be Right Back music. Say, is that Kiramiki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. Yeah, so Kiramiki's she's sort of like a cyborg idol of these times. So your name's Jill then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for next time she comes round. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Say. Yes. We wait for her. I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Drink in honor of a good friend. I actually don't know this one. We're going to have to go through these. I love that one. Bloomlight. It's so unnecessarily brown. No. I think this is where the game starts to get harder because their requests for drinks start to get a bit more obtuse. Drink in honor of a good friend. I'm not sure. In honor of a good friend. What would that be? Unless they're being a bit more obscure, like, you know, drinking on a good friend would be like a beer, right? Raise your glasses, but that could be anything, couldn't it? Don't know if I'm overthinking it. Or champagne? No? It'll knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. I'm really not sure here. I think I'm going to just go for a beer. I reckon this is probably going to be wrong, but I'm struggling to think of something else right now. Here. Maybe I'm being too cryptic, but you should know these ones already. Ah, fuck. Guess that's a no then. She's not wrong. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get served many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Holy shit, that's another Bubblegum Crisis reference. Because the boomers were the... sort of like the cyborgs in Bubblegum Crisis. But they're more robots than cyborgs. I think they're like purely robots. I don't think there was any sort of like human part to them. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? I'd rather not talk about it. My deepest apologies then. It's fine. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colours, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I'm the same. Well, yeah, I'm totally a social drinker. I don't drink at all unless it's with someone else. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. We'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Fucking hell, say you're a bit dumb sometimes, aren't you? Fringe weaver. Let's write that down. Fringe weaver. I actually don't know what say likes. I forgot to write it down. Gold, you hardly drink at all. Is that just a choice? Like, do you not enjoy the taste of alcohol? Because I know a lot of people don't. I mean, alcohol usually tastes like shit, a lot of it. So I don't blame you there. While you're answering that, I'm going to treat myself to a McVitie's chocolate digestive or two. I really need to finish off this packet because I've been nursing it for a while. But yeah, I only social drink. I only find it fun when I can drink with other people. Because part of the fun for me is I'm quite it might not come across it on here. I'm quite like shy and reserved. Normally, but then I like sort of drinking to get that little bit of a buzz, and you know, it kind of like pushes your boundaries a bit further. Nice to sort of like let loose once in a while. How's it going, Nate? Speaking of drinking, I was fine. We didn't drink that much, dude. I think we only we only had three or four drinks, didn't we? How about you otherwise, though, Nathan? I've got look what I got in the post, by the way. So I'll have to play through that at some point. I know you've already played it, haven't you? Yeah, was wine mess you up pretty badly then? Luckily, I don't like wine. I think it's fucking horrible. Oh, the new job does start tomorrow. Oh, you see, we're right then. Oh, dude, that kind of sucks though. I imagine you won't be able to come into the drop into the stream occasionally now. Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers, easy enough. Okay, one of those. Fucking hell, 9 karmatrines. It's gonna be like the fucking like strongest drink ever. All aged and mixed. That's 1. Yeah, this song reminds me of Phantasy Star Online, like the lobby music. Still jump on at a later time. Will be after 5 PM. That's true, man. I'll still be on most of the time. Plus, I'm looking at maybe doing some longer streams at some point, or you know, weekend streams as well if no one's doing anything at the weekend. As disappointing as that is. Serve. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say the boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep. You worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumours are just rumours. Rumours? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in... Sorry. Always happens. Get a bit of like digestive, like go down into my lungs. Fucking hell. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumours. Just yesterday I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be levelled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Will that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then. Take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? I must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing in that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corps' main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs to relay some information to the manager and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message. But it's his intention that counts. Poor Say. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Right, let me catch up a chat before we figure out who that is. But regarding your lighting situation in Discord, I think you should hold a torch under your chin. Spooky vibe for the win. That might be more difficult once I have a controller in my hand as well, dude. And Wolven, how's it going, man? What is this thing you got? Cup footy. You've been using that football emote for a while now, haven't you? Use lanyard. You must have some spares. I've got quite a few lanyards. Yes, I may or may not be collecting them. Or well, was collecting them, I should say. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. So Dorothy is basically a sex bot. Just so you know. Besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. Ahem. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Right, so hang on, let me write down that Say usually has what other person's having. That's what the other person is having. Now I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. 2 blue fairies are due. Alright, I don't think I'd put a... Oh god, yeah, Dorothy like drinks fucking loads of random shit. Said it's probably don't need to write these down, but... but no, yeah, lighting. So I haven't got it here, but I've actually got I've got a donation goal set up with the Xbox stuff. The console source. So I've put like a goal of like 40 quid for like the end of next month for lighting. I don't know if that seems like it'd be enough to get like 2 lamps and then a bunch of bulbs maybe. I have an Xbox Gold as well as a PlayStation. Right, two blue fairies. Did the word Xbox trigger you? Alright, 4 of these. 1 of those. Let's put some alcohol in, shall we? Let's put two bits of alcohol in. You can apparently make you can make the guys drunk if you want, but I'm not sure what the benefit of it is. Maybe to loosen their lips a little bit, maybe. I'll have to try it next time I'm trying to get something out of someone. Oh shit. Hang on. Got that one right. Why am I getting this wrong? Get hue lighting, that's where it's at. What's hue lighting, Gold? Sorry, I'm a bit... I don't really know a lot about lighting in general. Like, at the moment it's kind of fine, because I've got the light coming in from the window. But I've only got 1 light left in my room that's working. The other 5 are fucked. Hue costs a crap ton, though. What are we talking here? What's a crap ton? I've given up on the console wars when PC is a clear winner. I don't think you can say that, dude. I think you've got to be glorious, everything race, not just stick to one. Because I hate to say it, but if you, I mean, you haven't obviously, but if you stick to one machine, you're always going to miss out on something, always. Yeah, why did I get that wrong? Oh yeah, it needs to do it aged, didn't I? That was it. There you go. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Say. Yes, yes. Oh, okay, I was just trying to work out if I was if I was saying the name correctly. That would suggest that I am. It's like £100 for 3 light bulbs and the hub thing. You can do really cool stuff with them. Smart light bulbs. Okay. Let me just bring this up. Hue lighting. Okay. Oh, I can see. So they're like strips. Yeah, so it seems like 70 quid for like a Philips one. I don't know if that's the right thing. Shape light, 2 meters. Thing is though, is that bright enough? Because the my main issue, Gold, is that I'm not sitting at a desk. And my TV is probably like about, I don't know, I want to say like 1.5 meters away from me. So I need the lights to be like over here, but I need them to be fairly strong as well, I think. Adam has some smart light bulbs, turns his room into a fucking discotheque. Oh dear. Yeah, let me have a look at this. Oh, okay. Right, so these are the bulbs. Is that like a little switch thing it's got with it as well? Actually, this is a pretty good bundle. Philips Hue White and Colour Ambient Starter Kit. LED light bulb with reflectors. Okay. Yeah, because the thing is, I don't have... What I'm thinking of doing is getting a... you know those like clamp lamps? So I can just... I've got like a bookshelf over here that I've got my mic arm clamped to. I was figuring I could probably clamp the light to that as well. Jesus, these are expensive, aren't they? I dread to think how much those bulbs are as well if you have to replace them. Yeah, I was thinking, I've been looking into it a bit, and people have been saying, like, just get a cheap clamp lamp and then get a decent bulb and put some, I think they said baking paper over the front of it to diffuse it. I think that's what they were, I think that's what they said. But yeah, I'm still early days yet. I just, I figured like if I'm gonna put a goal up for like a donation goal, because I haven't done one of those yet, and I feel a bit like bad putting one up, like asking for money. But I figure that if it's something that's going to be for the good of the stream, I don't think people would mind too much if it's up there. I've already spent like hundreds of pounds on this, setting up this stream already, so. Right, say, yes, yes. Say, yes, yes. Say. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. Poor Gillian, I feel really bad for him. Unless he's done something really bad, of course. Yeah, it's expensive, isn't it, dude, to set up? I mean, it's all like redundancy money that I've used, but I've been trying to get that to last as long as possible. I mean, it's not been like huge amounts. A lot of the stuff I had anyway, like from before, but like a capture card, I spent about, I think the capture card was like 90 quid. I spent another 90 quid on the Yeti mic. About another, I think it was like 30 for the webcam. I bought these headphones. That was like another. I mean, that's not really directly for the stream. I just wanted that for music as well. But that was like another 120 quid. But yeah, it's expensive. It's fucking expensive. Just hopefully it all works out. I'm still looking to start. I'm going to have issues with location though, as my flatmate sits directly behind me. I suppose that's fine, Nath, as long as he's all right with being on the stream, isn't it? I don't think Adam would mind, would he? As long as he's not shouting like racist swear words or anything. You might have to tinker your mic a little bit so it doesn't pick up his voice as much though, if he talks a lot. I can help you out with the settings though, dude. Settings should be no issue on your PC. You should be able to push it like to the max. It'd be more the upload speed you'd have to worry about. Don't think you'd mind. You have thought about a green screen. Yeah, I mean that's the other way of doing it, isn't it? With the way my room is laid out, I don't really have the option of a green screen. I think it would just be too complicated. Honestly, this room is like packed to the brim with games. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is of one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the Lilin with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid Matt. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. Perceptive, I should say. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. But what about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realtor Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you going to do? Nothing. Eh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's got to take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh. Yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've got to go. Ah yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Jesus. Yeah. Oh God. Jesus Christ, guys! You guys are saying loads of stuff. Let me catch up. Yeah, Nave's been in my room. He's seen how much fucking games there are. I don't know if I'm going to be using the green screen anytime soon. I just like to spend money, apparently. I kind of like having the background just to show the games. I mean, I've got them. I might as well show them off a little bit. It makes an interesting icebreaker, doesn't it? Sketchy, how's it going, man? No one says pip pip. Or top of the morning. I am half Irish, though, so you got the English and the Irish part right. Oh, you know what? I have extended my pinky while drinking cider, if that counts. I don't know if. Oh yeah. Look, that's my first. That's my first emote. It's not finalised. I don't like it terribly much. I don't like it a lot. But I thought I'd better put one in, just so I actually had one for people that subscribe. I'm thinking of taking some actual proper pictures so I can get the lighting correct and whatnot. This one was just from an old pic. Actually, this was from my last birthday. That picture. I think my sisters were making faces, and I kind of just made a for fuck's sake face. How's it going, though, Sketchy? Sorry, I haven't seen you in a while, dude. I've been raiding a few different friends, but I haven't seen you online. Last couple of times I've been streaming. How have you been, dude? Actually, can I extend? I can't really extend the pinky with this because this fucking pint glass. Well, it's 2 pints. It's so big I can't really. There you go. If I hold it with my left hand, you can see my extended pinky. If that helps. Bye bye. Please come again. Wow, I thought she was going to take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. She is a sex bot. You've been a bit burned out recently. Oh, dude, I understand that, man. What, just with streaming or like playing games in general? Because I find like maybe once a year for like maybe a week to maybe like a month, I'll get burnt out on games, and I'll just want to go and watch like you know, I want to watch something like anime or, you know, like Netflix or something. Just rinse that. Hey, Memphi, how's it going, dude? Oh, by the way, I've only got the one audio clip so far, but as we've changed our bot, we now have audio clips.
Good luck.
But only the one so far. I've got to figure out how to. Well, I know how to do it. I need to figure out how long I'm going to put as a cooldown on each of them, because I don't want people fucking spamming them, obviously. Basically, same here. Wait, so you just burnt out on games then, dude? Not the streaming, just playing in general. I do understand though, man. I think it depends as well. Like, because you play. I forget. Were you just playing Persona 5, or were you were quite a few games, weren't you? Over the course of a stream. Extra flexible joints. Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating. Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lillim. What can you say about me then? Let's see, Dunno, Jill's super cool. Came way too late? What? No, you're not too late, dude. Why are you late? I mean, I've still got like 4.5 hours left of the stream, I think. Play a little bit of everything depending on what I feel like. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I feel like it's probably better. Like, for me, I tend to try and stick to one game at a time and then just totally finish it. Because I feel like I get a bit... I don't know, really. I mean, my mind's terrible. My memory is fucking awful. So I feel like if I leave it too long, I'm going to like kind of forget what's going on in the game, especially if I'm playing multiple games. Then again, I think it depends on the type of game you're playing. This is very heavily story based, but like I was considering playing Dead Cells in a bit, and I doubt there's a lot of story in that, is there? No, Memphi, don't worry, dude. Yeah, you're not too late. I generally stream until 8. It was just on Friday that I because I was going out, I did a 4-hour stream instead of a 6-hour one. It's not really a story in Dead Cells. Okay, yeah, so that's what I mean. I could probably pick that up and just play a little bit of it anytime I wanted to. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanour is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Did she nail it, Jill? Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. This definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am. If you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. It's not that kind of stream, Dorothy. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss. This might seem random, but... do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realised why. The visage that welcomed me back then was... Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar? Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping on it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labelled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. We made some mistakes. Yeah, that it seems like this is going to get much harder as time goes on. Right. $800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. That is... I don't know what it even is. That is really fucking weird. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy not birthday. Right, so 4 is the name of the cat, I believe. So apparently the cat can talk. You really like that website, huh? I have needs. Oh wait, is it a porn site? Is that what it is? Lurking, Memphi, don't worry, man. No worries. It's mostly a story game anyway, so it's more of a listening one than anything else. By all means, do ask questions though if you'd like to. More than welcome to ask any questions. Right, Miki Concert 4. The last thread. No shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? Am I actually? I'm gonna say this like because it's obviously that's written wrong. I'm gonna say it like it's written. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the Great Revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Hang on. I've read this one already. Did I read these ones? I think it might have been that one. Yeah, I think it was that. So this is the new one. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right, though. It might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th? Right, if only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. What? Those Alice... You always get that one idiot, don't you? These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumours? Okay. Any question? Age, sex, location. 32. Yes, please. England. I'll try to type here and there, but in boss fights, I'm gonna get boned. What are you playing, Memphi? At the moment. Thanks, Nath. Gotta love a One Punch Man shirt. Terror Rising. Is that the MMO, Memphi? I remember there being an MMO called Terror. Okay, yeah, it is that one. Good. Yeah, cause that it wasn't called Terror Rising originally, was it? It was just called Terror, wasn't it? I assume they've probably updated it quite a lot since then, haven't they? Crime up 5% this month. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact that it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. Their entire sector is controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Can we just call it Mega Christmas? It sounds cooler, doesn't it? It's had so many names, but it's mostly just called Terror. Yeah, because it's been out for a while now, hasn't it? Like 5 or 6 years, I want to say. Alice Rabbit might be a Kiramiki fan. Everyone loves Kiramiki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what my proof for this not so wacky theory, and well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Smithy. Right, so that's Alice Rabbit hacking the paper. 7 in America was that. Oh, Memphi, by the way, how are you doing at conquering those 96 beers, by the way? You wouldn't believe this shocking Kiramiki secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favourite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye. Content blocked in our region. That always happens over here. Always happens to us. There's nothing on her new blog, is there? No. It'll come up with a little symbol usually when there's something there. Is there anything at the shop we should buy? I feel like we should probably only buy stuff if asked. Like she says she wants something. Because the stuff's quite expensive, isn't it? This Friday I'm hooking up with some lads from work. What, so you're just going to try and conquer them all together? Smoke break. Stop smoking, Nath. It's bad for you. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on buying stuff. We'll just buy stuff when she actually wants it. Oh, I will save though. Oh, you're going out. You got 2 crates done. How many per crate, dude? Because that sounds fucking impressive. Honestly, like, wait, 28 a crate, and wait, what? So you've had 56 beers over the weekend. Surely not. Fucking hell, dude. You need to go and get your liver checked out. I mean, I've got to say, Judging by your typing on Friday, it was very clear you were drunk. The autocorrect was not working for you. This isn't beer, by the way. No, that's what I mean. That's how I could tell. Would have been way messier with, yeah. I don't know. I find that autocorrect on phones, at least, seems to work a good chunk of the time when you're drunk. Although it might just be your drunk self thinking that it's working, but it's actually not. It could be that as well. Right, let's go to work. Friday, December 16th. Good evening. Hello. Is that a gun? Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See? It sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep. A couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least, not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. I ended up talking shit about conquering the world when I tried autocorrect when I was trying to write to my friend. That sounds amazing though, dude. You know, a fun game to try is, you know, the prediction words in the top of the keyboard usually. Just making up a conversation just purely using those words, or just typing random shit in and see what it autocorrects to, and then pressing that, and then see how long it takes for them to like get you're fucking with them. I remember typing shit in Japanese to my keyboard too. Your keyboard changed. Really? Did you figure out how to... Well, I assume you figured out how to change it back. God, yeah, that's the kind of thing you definitely don't want to happen when you're drunk, isn't it? Oh God, I'm typing in Japanese. What do I do? Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl named Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know anything, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. What the fuck, dude? See you in a bit, Nath. No, rum for the lose. Ugh. Hate rum. Memphi, I drink cider, mostly. Yeah, I'm a cider man myself. Nothing else really does it for me. The only other thing I'll drink is cocktails. If they've got cranberry in, because they don't taste of alcohol, they just taste nice. Yeah, that's about it. I don't like beer. Not a fan of beer. Just never really enjoyed the taste of beer. And yeah, just like rum and like whiskey and all that's a bit too strong for me. It's not. I'm a bit of a pleb. I can't really appreciate that kind of taste. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, get me a drink, but keep it under $80. I don't think we have a drink that's under $80. $80. Let's see what kind of drink you can buy with that. Is there even one under $80? Oh, there you go. Gut punch. You know what? I think I might try something out here. Optional Karmatrine. Should we make something that's like really fucking strong and get him drunk? See what it does. I just want to try it out, see what it does. I mean, he's clearly just going to get massively drunk. Let's see what this does. I'm really interested to see this. Here. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Von Delay. Art Von Delay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. God, what a terrible name. I'm guessing that's a reference from something, isn't it? So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got a letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumours you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local goings-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumour-worthy. Humour-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least, not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. That's, Memphi, it's my bot. That's my new bot. I replaced Nightbot with Garomi bot. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Right, let's see. Grizzly Temple. I'm guessing that's a... Is it Shirley Temple's a drink, isn't it? And that's blended. This one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Hey, good puns, good puns. There you go. It's my piss mixed with ice and oranges. Your piss probably tastes like alcohol. But dude, if you drank fucking 56 beers over the weekend, I wouldn't be surprised if you burnt a hole through the toilet. It was so alcoholic. Here. Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off a roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumours that the Harbingers are looking for to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumours that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organisation yet, for some reason. So you're either one of them, or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow, he could be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Jonathan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass that idol signed. I mean, sure. I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but... guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple of days ago? Dealing with messy interns? Part of the course, I guess. I see. That's... gunshot! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? It sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something happened. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means... gunshots! If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really. I just have different needs. There will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please, come again. Gangs then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. It left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. What the fuck? Hang on a minute. Memphi, he enjoyed your piss. Yeah. Streaming Chan. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. This is nailing. It's a bit close to home, although admittedly I'm not streaming my entire life. Yeah, you know what? I should report her for trying to like advertise on my channel. Bullshit. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $100 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingered.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of a VR experience modelled after yours truly. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me? But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he, really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders here? Yup. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Fucking hell, Jill is like getting savagely beaten on in this stream. Yeah, what bars is she going to? Seriously. Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is going to have to take off their top, and it ain't going to be me. I already did that once today. Ugh, and it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? This is some real like social commentary going on right here. I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink, a big one, the nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink, nasty drink. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. Okay, so... promo drinks. Bitter, manly, strong. Sour? I suppose, hang on. Actually, no, we have to do that, don't we? A bloom light. Unnecessarily brown. How's it going, Tron? You're missing some real, like, proper social commentary here. We've just We've just met Streaming Chan, which is why there's fucking like text going across the screen. Zenstar, sour promo bland. You think something so balanced would actually taste nice, you'd be dead wrong. That sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? So unnecessarily browned, though. That it seems like a good one. Do we give it like a fucking massive one as well? Zensai's 4 of each ingredient, all on the rocks and mixed. Yeah, let's try this. Let's make an extra big one if we can. Actually, no, that won't happen, will it? I don't think there's enough space. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be pretty disgusting. What have you been up to, Tron? Anything interesting over the weekend? I'm at AFK for a bit. Think food's ready, pal. Don't die on me and have fun. I'm not planning to die anytime soon, dude. If it happens though, I can't. You know, I don't think I can stop it. Not sure how I would be killed though. Make sure she gets a stinky one. She's pissy as fuck. Yeah, she's really fucking annoying, isn't she? This one seems pretty nasty. Here. Alright then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yup. Okay, I decided I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we had a party for the Safar Toy Company. And? It's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard. Huh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. This signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before our last concert. Get out. Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. Very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. That's another reference, I'm guessing. Samus reference. Give her the 28 beers, 1 crate routine. Only you can manage that, Memphi. Too much clothing, Tron. Let's... as you can imagine, I can't really talk about that. Weekend was cool. Went to my annual family barbecue. Oh, that was nice, dude. Did you have good weather for it? 'Cause it's been pretty drab here. We've now gone into standard UK summer of just cloudy. Or are you in the UK? I forget. Sorry, I'm kind of forgetting where everyone comes from now. Shine Spark. I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing it every day at $99.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. Fucking hell was that? Sorry, an email just popped up. Oh, it was a blood-stained Kickstarter one. The one thing that would make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a pass for the KGB. Who told... Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you going to order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a Bad Touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch. Coming right up. Let's give her a big Bad Touch. Yeah, she seems super anime, doesn't she? Oh, you're from New York. Still hot as fuck, but it's chilly today. I kind of miss the sun, Tron, if I'm honest with you. I miss it already. Right, a big Bad Touch. So, Bad Touch is named after the Bloodhound Gang song, just in case it wasn't too obvious. Right, so she wants a big one, so you need to double the ingredients. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All on the rocks and mixed. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. Oh, God. That would have skyrocketed the watches at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Ugh. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingered.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. So this is that's the thing that Jill subscribes to. So I guess that's how she's not sexually frustrated. Buy a year premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. Ahem. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. That's actually my thoughts on streaming in general. I can't talk in front of a crowd, but I'm fine talking on stream because I can't see the people. Yeah, it's kind of like a PC Engine game, Tron. I mean, looks-wise, I think that's basically what they've gone for. But they're still there, you know. Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. Sorry. That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? Of what? You're not going to tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened, sort of. Oh, come on. No epiphany? Quarter-life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell me about yourself, Ms. Bartender. Well, yes. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. It was a DRK S0L, a really old Lilith model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know. He was the only Lilim I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, "If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend." Bravo, bravo. Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd paid to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theatre. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm going to heat this up. This even. I'm sure that's not right. I'm going to heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. She's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request. I'm going to guess we've got some drinks here that we can just make basically out of alcohol. However, guys, it is that time. I'm picking up my controller when I don't need to. I'm going to go for a quick leak. I'll be back in a minute or two. Oh, that's the wrong seam. There you go. That's the right one. Oh, I just had a bit of bread as well, just to sort of tide me over. So the girl in the "Be Right Back" screen is Jill. So that's our main character. She seems like the ideal woman, doesn't she? Or at least, no, I think she's cool. Apart from smoking, that's the only thing I'd say that's I don't like as much. Right. Okay. Let's try and find the most the strongest drink we can. Just something with a load of karmatrine in that we can just double. 5 karmatrine. 9 karmatrine, so a fringe weaver could be a good one. I think it might be a fringe weaver, yeah. Make a big one of those. So it's going to have 18 karmatrine in it. Is that even possible? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Just going to get annihilated off of this. So, lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Oh god. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get it on with the lewd stuff. Oh god. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behaviour makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask you something? Finally. What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Huh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily rise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home? Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. And Couch. Couch, you're very kind, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. I hope Garomi Bot didn't bully you into doing that. You are a gentleman, sir. Slash, gentlewoman. How's it going, man? You all good today? You get a sub badge now as well. Got I've just introduced the sub badges. I don't know how legible they are on your screen, but they're meant to be little Sonic item boxes. If anything, they were just sort of like a placeholder for now, just so I've got something there. Still kind of trying to get my head around using Photoshop. So, but yes, no, thank you. Thanks very much for the sub, dude. That's very kind of you. I had a chill weekend. Life is good. What did you do, man? What do you consider chill? You just like chilling out some videos or watching a movie or something? Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week? A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Oh my god. Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. She's fallen asleep on the floor. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Neither be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm going to take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. God. Played lots of Splatoon 2 with the kids. Ordered pizza, that kind of thing. Now, I still need to play Splatoon. I picked up the first game on the Wii U, but I picked it up like right as it was dying. So I never actually got round to actually playing it. And I'd like to play... what do you call it? Splatoon 2. But it's a little bit expensive for me still. And you know me, well, I say I'm trying to save money, but then I bought Dead Cells, so... Fucking massive hypocrite, aren't I? Someone said fuck you. Yeah, I did notice that. There was some interesting things being said in that stream. Was a little bit close to home, some of that though, wasn't there? Like people killing themselves doing like 24/7 streaming. It's a bit much, isn't it? I think I'll stick to the 6-hour ones for now. I think that's enough for me. Need to buy Dead Cells. Game sounds great, dude. It's I've heard such good things about it. I feel like the only thing I'm worried about is whether or not whether my reactions are going to be quick enough nowadays or not. I can sort of feel myself getting slower the older I get. But yeah, it looks fun. I got the I picked up the Signature Edition. I've never picked up any of the Signature Edition stuff before. But yeah, I got that. I was going to get it on the Switch, but so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get Switch games that aren't going to be like massively graphically inferior, which Dead Cells wouldn't have been. But I'm only trying to get them because they've got smaller boxes, so it's more of a room thing than anything else. But the box is the same size for this, regardless if you go for PS4 or Switch. So I thought I might as well get this one, and at least I can play it in 4K at some point if I want to. Just don't plagiarise your thoughts on it. Yeah, no, that's true, Tron. Yeah. Good job you reminded me I was going to do that. Actually, I want to see what's... We're doing an unboxing stream now. Unfortunately, I bit most of my nails off this week, so I haven't got much of a... to sort of rip it with, but it seems like it's alright. Yeah, so it came with... I showed this earlier. It comes a little coin on with it. You won't be able to see what it says, but it says in RNG we trust around the edge. Little sort of like postcard sort of thing as well. And then I forget what's inside the actual box, because I think it's like see what we've got. Wow, shitloads in here. So there is, you get a little art book. I always like little art books like this. We get a certificate saying which number we've got. So I've got the I don't know if you can see that. I've got the 56th PS4 copy made. I think it's a couple of thousand that are made in the world or something. We've got a 2-disc soundtrack. Got a little pin of the main character. And of course, we've got the game itself, which has got a sick cover. I really like that cover. That's actually like that's really good value actually, considering how much it was. I think I paid I think it was 40 quid. I think I paid for it. So considering these standard games like 20 or something, I don't think that's too bad. I wish more companies were like this. Now, can I get it back in the box? I can, just about. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing that again. I'll be playing that at some point. Might do it later. Depends if you guys don't mind me doing a 6-hour stream of this, I guess. I'm quite happy to do 6 hours of this. I'm quite enjoying the story and the characters and everything. Right, shall we keep going? Tron, a quid is a pound. So it's, we have, instead of dollars, we have pounds, right? No, it's the same, yeah, it's the same thing. A quid is just a slang term for pounds, basically. So if you hear 100 quid, it's 100 pounds. Then there's more slang as well. So if someone asks for a ton, for example, they're asking for 100 quid. Yeah, it's the same as bucks, exactly that, yeah. Yeah, exactly that. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. I feel like we should probably mix up the songs a little bit, shouldn't we? Can we not do... Can we do random? Or should we just move stuff around a little bit, make it... That's probably a good idea, isn't it? Just mix it up a little bit. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you, but you're smoking. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, that... Damn it. Oh, welcome back. Oh, these two look pretty cool. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Was it Betty and Deal? Let me just write these guys' names down. Betty and Deal. Oh, is it Greedbacks? I thought it was Greenbacks, wasn't it? I always thought it was Greenbacks for the like slang, because they were green, weren't they? I think you've got kind of different ones now, different colours, haven't you? Yeah, I thought it was Greenbacks. Is that not a thing? Or has DuckTales taught me wrong? Oh, it is. Okay, it's a typo. Not you too. Eh? Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See? Those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... Who is he? Gillian. Nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Everyone says he's got a John face. What does that even mean? Where was he last weekend? I don't know and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Ah, what the hell? I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Nice and easy. I can do beers. Wonder how long you have to wait for that. Maybe I can, if it's a mix, maybe I can just press it straight away and it's fine. Yeah, it is okay. It's cool. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So, it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6k people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6k people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. Don't know if it's the same person. Just in case you're new and you're a bit confused by what they mean by dogs talking. They had, apparently, we didn't see it, but there was some talking corgis in tuxedos in the bar the previous week before, and they wrecked the place. You know, I've never had a Long Island iced tea. What's in a Long Island iced tea? So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us. Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. Don't know how many are still in the channel though. Let's see. So, there will be a lot more witnesses if something is said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Ms. Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So how's stuff up at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and... so much saliva everywhere. So I thought sound was coming out of the speaker there. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs are embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see, I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis, everything is a Long Island iced tea. No, it's Tron. Long Island iced tea is... well, I don't know how common it is over here, but I mean, we've got, you know, TGI Fridays is a thing over here, and that's basically an American, sort of like a diner place. I don't know if you have that actually in America. But yeah, it's designed to look like an American sort of diner. And yeah, they have Long Island iced teas. I think they've got Japanese Long Island iced teas actually. Something like that. Vodka, tequila, light rum, triple sec, gin, splash of soda. Oh, God, fuck. It's the kitchen sink of mixed drinks. That sounds fucking awful, Couch. I hate tequila. Really don't like rum or gin. I don't know if I've tried triple sec. Is that like more of a mixture thing though, isn't it? And then, yeah, vodka I haven't really had either. I've only had it mixed with other things. Yeah, not like I said before. It's more. I'll have drinks that are that have got cranberry in them if they're like cocktails. But that's it. I know they're not proper cocktails, but at least they taste nice. Surprisingly, it's better than the sum of its parts. Okay. I think I'll have to take your word for it though. I don't know if I want to have one. I might try one at some point maybe. Just a bit of someone else's, not buy a whole one. Back in the day, we used to drink Sailor Jerry's and lemonade, but it would be like quadruples, so it was basically just full on rum, and oh my god, it's disgusting. I don't know why I drank it. I think I got bullied into drinking it. that was when I first started drinking, so maybe I was just experimenting maybe with drinks a bit more. Alright, 6 of these. 3 of those. 1 of those. Aged and mixed. And another one. I better write down what they were drinking. Beer and Brandtini. Oh shit, I've got that wrong. Hang on. That one's right, isn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the aged bit. My bad. There you go. Long Beach iced tea, Tom. It's a Long Island iced tea that replaces Coke for cranberry. Much nicer. Oh, that does sound much nicer. Because everything just tastes of cranberry at that point. And isn't it weird how I was talking about you and you just suddenly appeared? You just you summoned like Beetlejuice, Ian. It creeps up on you. It's sweet, so you drink it fast and won't realise you're drunk till you stand up. You know what I find actually, Tron? I find that a lot of the time I don't feel drunk until I'm exposed to cold air. So I'll be fine like at the pub. And then as soon as I step outside, total mind blank until I get back. Zombie is also good. It's pineapple juice and rum drink. Is that the one they have down at Meat Liquor, Ian? I feel like that's one from there. There's a game over, isn't there? Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks deal. Not all of us spend their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You miss nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura? What about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. So cliched that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, you just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't going to kick her. Why do you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Oh, Ian, while you're here, by the way. Ta-da! Still, I'm going to do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honour. Honour, she says. Well, maybe honour isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm going to go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organised the meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking. Honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behaviour based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. But I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss couldn't use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. Strong manly. Oh, Tron, I like it. There's not many people that get the game over yeah reference. Yeah, isn't the game over the game over's like the most expensive drink you can buy in that place as well. I think it was like £14 a drink or something. And you're only allowed to have 2 of them, they're that strong, supposedly. But Ian tends to drink about 4, and it doesn't seem to dent him at all somehow. Oh, but I love the game over, yeah. That's one of my favourite childhood gaming memories. Listening to that. Got getting a heavy bout of nostalgia. Only 2 unless you move the empty glass in front of someone else. Or you get someone else to order it for you. I just need to I forgot to say this earlier actually. Elisa Field and the Modern Audio File followed after the Friday stream, so I just want to say thank you to you guys if you're here for following the channel. Let's see, strong manly drinks. Strong manly and bitter, okay. So we could do a gut punch. I feel like we should probably milk them for more money. A pile driver. No. Suplex. No. Mars Blast. Manly and strong. That's more expensive as well. And a crevice spike. No, we'll do a Mars Blast. Yeah, we'll do that. That's pretty strong. God, this music's way too relaxing. I remember playing Sega Rally at my local arcade and my dismay upon losing my money and the game singing game over yeah as if it was happy to take my 75 cents. It was. It actually was. I never really got that good at Sega Rally in the arcade. I was much better at the Saturn version of that game. I absolutely rinsed that game on the Saturn. Here. Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? That's a bit of a transition there, isn't it? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank. Jill? First year of high school. The guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened I felt nothing. It confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Thanos had the right idea. I think Jill agrees. At least as far as teenagers go. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it was somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she'll probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. See, what? The fact that she knows how to waterboard someone is what scares me most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor in that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina? Which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board but cute as a button? Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Is that how women describe each other? Like flat as a cutting board? Is that a thing? Or is that just when you're a cunt? Oh, I can say cunt, by the way, because the game's already said it, so... Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late. Whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. This just in. News? At this hour? The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving around 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Damn, that's rough. Ah, hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Mars Blast. Is that what we just... That's just what we made, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, it is. That's right, isn't it? 6, 1, 4, 2. Oh man, Tron, I don't know about you though, dude. I miss all of the old Sega arcade racing games. They were so good. Fortunately, arcades are basically dead nowadays. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole Red Planet thing is still its nickname. VR. Can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. Been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. He worried about him. Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time I'm just kind of become used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank has closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Fucking hell, my nose is itchy today. Ah. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to the bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. I like Jamie. He seems pretty normal compared to the rest of them. Stop snorting coke then. Nah, Memphi, if anything, it's like fucking chocolate biscuits is what I'd be snorting. Let's see. Blah blah blah. I wouldn't think that's a great idea though. Share my chocolate biscuits. I'm not sharing my chocolate biscuits. It's like my treasure. How am I going to do it? I'll just like shove them through the internet somehow. Here. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous. That's a hard word for me to say, actually. While feasting, they helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies will be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. Man, this is a really interesting conversation, actually. That would be really interesting. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Man, that is an interesting thought though, isn't it? Like if you could upload your entire brain to, I suppose it'd be consciousness and all, to a server. Be like a Vita Chambers in Bioshock. Ship that ship with your illegal shipping. What do you mean illegal shipping? I might have to have a chocolate biscuit in a minute though. I don't know. Maybe not. Might be good. Might have to be good. Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about that, because you get into that situation where, like, especially if you could transfer yourself into another human body, or one that looks like a human body at least. How do you tell who is the original? With my underground groundies. What? Yeah, I think it's an interesting topic, I'd say. I think that's pretty interesting. I suppose that way you could potentially, or you could in theory, you could live on forever, I guess, if there's no like deterioration in data. I wonder if that ever happened in the future. I can't imagine it would, because the brain's so complicated, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I don't think we'll find out in this in our generation. Please come again. Phew, all done. You want to stay here? It seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. Should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep. To be honest, I asked my mum for it. She'd been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but kotatsu? Not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah? No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I've got to go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Yay, we got perfect. Flawless service bonus. Nice. Get a nice wall pattern or something. You know, you have no new notifications or reminders. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distractive. You can now use nano camo to customise your room. Okay. Let's buy the fan first. Where is it? There you go. Joker Cyclone. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though, really good. $800 for a fan though, Jesus Christ. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She'll surely focus at work. Where is the fan? Oh, it's this. There you go. See, everything you buy seems to show up. Yeah, so this is Jill. And this is the boss. Well, she's blatantly she has a crush on the boss. So I'm guessing that Jill is bi? I would imagine? Because she said about having a boyfriend, well, a guy she had a crush on in school. Then again, she could just be gay now. Don't know. What's a nano camo? Something to liven up things in this room. How do we change that then? Is it in the phone? Here we go, right. Apollo Bank is being attacked and no one is reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. Do we have any sources there? I'm posting from the site. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters? That's not the way to help people. What if this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place, lol. Let's wait for more info. Streaming Chan thread. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man is she full of herself. Don't care. I'm going next week and ask her for a date. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender's been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words, lol. I wonder if there's illegal activity going on there, like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. True. Still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. This fucking city, haha. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Right, so she's taking some kind of drug to stay awake. Oh wait, what was she saying? Man, it sounds shady when you put it that way. Oh, so she is actually reacting to these. Fuck, I didn't realise she was saying stuff there. Damn. May the gods guide say to safety. Yep, got the car to say. White Knight just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. Waiting for Op to deliver. I'm here. Anyway, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. When I'm finally out there, a group of 3 White Knights stopped me and started asking for my ID, and also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. Once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID and just... What the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anymore. Doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. I of course refused, but they'd lose their patience, and one of them hit me right in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so I just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man. I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. And Jill says, I've been lucky to never have that kind of problem with the White Knights, I guess. Alright, we got our Nano Camo app. Let's see what this does. About. Nano Camo is a company founded in 2068 and pioneer of the nano machine fabric capable of real-time texture swap. Meant for military use, we bring our products to the general public at the most affordable prices. Camo Tan is our mascot. She's designed by veteran character designer from Sukiban Games, Kiririn51. Birthday 24th the 1st, and then a bunch of, like, is it bust, waist, and I don't know. Likes Musashi Battleship, tactical fashion, and peach cake. Okay, so customize. Oh, okay, so we can just customize the colour of our walls. $10,000 for a rad wallpaper. That looks kind of cool. Rather than just having colours. And a table. Okay. That's already set. Could have bullets for our table. I quite like that one actually. That's quite nice. I do want to kind of get a new wallpaper, but at the same time I need to save some money. Ah, fuck it. We'll save up for like one of the top ones. Pollution to reach historic. Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air population next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, said experts in a report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. Is that Blade Runner reference? I seem to remember that being a thing. How long until someone says pollution is good? There's a book. Augmented Eye is being attacked. Hi everyone, we take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalised by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the AE staff. Thank God I don't pay these fuckers for a sub. Alarms rise as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seemed to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knight's counter-terrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. Hope Say is alright. I hope she's alright. I think she'll be okay. Let's get a save in. Just make as many saves as we possibly can. As usual. Oh man. Oh dear. Oh, I don't think I've slept very well last night. Or awkwardly at the very least. Let's go to work. Right, so this is when shit's meant to go down, isn't it? Good evening. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. Ugh. Excuse me. And besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bars used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What did you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope, I wouldn't worry too much about him though. If you say so. That girl's still here? Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So, did you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, right. A shoddy downtown bar. Let's see. All my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh well, it's the best day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Share what stuff? Wait, what are we talking about? Share what stuff? Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. No, she drank massive amounts. She asked us to get her drunk for her stream, so we made the strongest drink we possibly could, and she fell asleep on the floor because she'd been streaming for a week solid. Oh no, she did have some kind of drug, didn't she, apparently? Like crash or something? I think she had a drug to keep her up for a week, like flat. Hello guys and girls, Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon, it burns! I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A bottle of absinthe I had at home. I went to have it appraised, but the guy said that without the label there's not that much value to it. It's still a nice bottle of absinthe though. I see. Are you going to serve it today? It looks like the absinthe can be detected by the station's database, so it's not counterfeit. I'll serve it only if customers ask for it. Sounds good. Want me to serve you a glass of it? I'll pass. Absinthe's not my kind of thing. Well then, I'll be in my office. Careful with that thing. Alright. I've not tried absinthe. It sounds fucking deadly though. Okay then. Keep the actually let's swap that to the beginning. I like that one. And we'll just mix it up a little bit again. That'll do. Time to serve, mix and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Good evening. Okay. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Let's see. I'll have a green fairy. Green fairy? Blue fairy. Sorry, the absinthe bottle distracted me. Let's give this brain a blue fairy. What the fuck? So you can't say this job's boring, can you? Aged. Let's put a bit of booze in there. Put a bit more. Let's fill it up. Here you go. Nice. Yeah, this is the thing. So how are you gonna? Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I have the same system Lilim do. Can I ask you something? Miss... Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. Right, so Taylor is a brain. Taylor the brain. $60 for a cup noodle. Yeah, everything is really, really expensive, Tron. But at the same time, we're getting paid like $1,000 a day, so... I guess it balances out quite well. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. I don't know how I'd feel about being hit on by a brain. Jill? That's a really cute name. I suppose, to be fair, like if you're being hit on in general, it's a brain piloting a meat skeleton around, isn't it? So it's same difference, really, I guess, kind of. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's going to take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic, did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. Just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that will help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright then, yeah, I'll make you happy. What the fuck? I guess dollars are like cents in the future because a cup noodle today is like 50 cents. Yeah, it seems like that. Right, let's make a beer. Everyone likes a beer, don't they? Where's the cider? There's not enough representation here. Here, a beer. Ah yes, no matter what happens, beer's always good. It's interesting though, just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. I thought about that too. Do you think that the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilin. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilin. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff make it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything though, just wiring him to a body. Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar. I have to admit the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock actually. It didn't last too long though. Never was too attached to my body. Well no, you were quite literally attached to your body, Taylor. Later in my life that was almost literal. Oh, okay. Never mind, should have read that first. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. Do you want to call that a downside? If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Yeah, I'd agree. Why though? Lilin could get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might even throw in a different behavioural cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill. Oh, Alma. Just Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla, what can I get you? Yep, serving a braintron. New meaning of taking it straight to the head. Well, apparently Taylor can't get drunk, so... Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Hmm? Whoa! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry. You don't see talking disembodied brains here every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lillian maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Elma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy if... it'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a Cobalt Velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're going to have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay, then. Let's make a Cobalt Velvet straight from Taylor to Alma. I think we've made one of these, haven't we? Yes. It's like champagne served on a cup that has a bit of cola left. You know what? I've never had champagne. Don't know if it's any good. It seems to be one of those like love-hate drinks, doesn't it? Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys have been in the last year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? I would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it. So you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy... Speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Archimedes. Dunno, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving and... I don't know. I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry. We click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kind of sad though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and I've got to go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Please come again. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first though. Apparently one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mum and dad, we have 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A? Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister shot Carlotta? Is that Carlotta's the eldest one? And there's Diana just before me. Then comes Eva, and at the bottom lies Belly. Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carletta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced me to. Seems he was her friend's brother or something like that. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I take it you rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But honest to God, I can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know. Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex. And then never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Some bottle of absinthe I found at home. It's unlabelled, so it's not that valuable. Do you know how to serve it? I'd usually need some kind of spoon to perch a cube of sugar. The station does all that for me. Do you want some absinthe then? Sure, let's try it. Let's give Alma some absinthe, go to the bottled drinks tab and drag it to the shaker before mixing. Okay. Puke Green Fairy. Oh dear. Guys, I'm just throwing it out there. How do you feel about me doing a cutting this off at 6 and then maybe playing some Dead Cells at 6 o'clock ish, and then doing a couple of hours of that? Because I feel like visual novels might not be the best game to I don't know, not the best game to stream for that long a period of time. You're fine with anything. I don't know. I feel like that might be a thing. What I'm gonna do? Oh, I'm happy to do like this longer. I'm kind of thinking for YouTube's sake as well, like trying to split these up into maybe some smaller parts, rather than doing like 6 hours of it. Maybe do 3 or 4 hours and then go from there. I'm gonna install Dead Cells. Let me just see if everything's all good. I wonder if this comes with a manual, actually. I think it does. It feels weighty enough that it does. Oh, it's got another little art book with it. I suppose the basic game has an art book. Alright, just got to get Persona out. Go. I feel kind of sad putting this away still. It's been so long. Oh god, that's a stiff steelbook. Yeah, there's the that's the steelbook, just in case anyone was interested. It's quite a nice one. Shows all the characters on it. And the inside's got some different art as well. It's got all their like Persona alter egos. Let me just change over to the PlayStation for a minute. I'm hoping this isn't going to have a massive download attached to it. It shouldn't do. In theory. Put that there a minute. We got it. Sorry about the confusing music there. Oh yeah, it's got a little update file, nothing big though. I'll turn this off in a minute. Just let the downloads sort itself out. Awesome. There you go. turn that off for now. Cool, I might do that in a bit then. If you guys don't mind. I've kind of wanted to play it for a little while. What's that? There you go. That was Persona 5, that background, Memphi, yeah. Right, so Absinthe. So just drag it over here. Mix. There you go. Careful, it's a strong drink. I'll tell you if it's strong or not. I totally don't mind everything. Of course you do, Spidey. What if it was Attack on Titan instead? By the way, Spidey, no abusing it, but we have sound clips now with the bot.
Good luck.
Only that one at the moment though. I'll tell you if it's strong or not. And indeed it is. Holy shit. Are you okay? I'll be fine. I've had worse in college. What did you do in college, by the way? Jaeger bombs, giant taco pizzas, a cute student teacher? We all did a cute student teacher at some point in college. I'm talking about studies, woman. I know. I'm a computer engineering dropout. Dropout? I was getting fed up with the whole make programs for other people thing. I see. Alright, now's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mum and my dad split amicably. My mum is a violinist, so she was always away from home at the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Huh. Didn't you get something like your mum's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. I just kind of said, that's it one day and stopped. Hi, Hermione. I wasn't expecting to see you today. After that thing about your project. Spidey, there's a cooldown on the thing. There's a 3-minute cooldown on that sound clip because I don't want people spamming it too much. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them actually. Oh, also, Spidey, did you not see the name of the bot? Scroll up a bit and see what the name of that bot is. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mum's family live in France to boot. So your mum's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Oh god, yeah, I can't do that. Sorry guys. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. Okay. My friends just went home, so now I may have a bit of time. Oh, cool. Yeah, Hermione, we're probably going to swap games at about 6, because I feel like 4 hours of visual novels is probably enough for anyone. And I'm going to go do 2 hours of Dead Cells, maybe more if I get addicted. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mum's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're kind of lucky, you know. All of my mum's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mum's a French violinist and you call that uninteresting. I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't, ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarise it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Hey, Ruggy! Thanks, Rug. Very kind, dude. You'll see. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it, but you'll be able to see that you've got a 3-month subscriber sub badge now. I like the message as well. Blech. Is that because you've been playing too much WoW and it's making you feel ill? But yeah, Hermione, it's Dead Cells just came in the post today, so I'm looking at playing that. Maybe. I'm betting you've absolutely fucking rinsed that though, haven't you, Rug? Right? I did. I've got everything to hand at the moment. I did pick up the collectors though, in preparation for when I do come back. I just didn't want to run into the situation where it disappears again and I have to pay over the odds to buy it. Seeing as I've got all the others, I figure I should probably keep up with the rest of them. I'm playing WoW right now, but I haven't bought the expansion. I'm surprised, Ian. Oh wait, hang on. You said you weren't going to play it. I'm disappointed in you. I thought the 3M meant their subscription gift 3 mints. No, it's 3 months, Spidey. Been at a new job as well, so less WoW than usual. All it means is that it gets crammed into the early hours. God, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? That's why I stopped raiding, because I used to it became basically an extra job, so I'd have to run home to get to it in time. As much as I liked it, although I don't like getting stuck on a boss for weeks. I don't find that fun, unfortunately. I know it's really really satisfying when you do beat it, but still. But yeah, Rug, thanks for the sub, dude. Very much appreciate, man. I can't remember what we're up to now. I think we're up to about 18 subs or something. I keep wondering if I should make like a target, maybe. Like a monthly target for it, like 25 or something. It's probably doable, isn't it? Right. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I am their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info, like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me once you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. Sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point they started feeling kind of samey. So when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. Huh, I didn't think about it that way. It is less actiony than what movies make it to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. We have anything else? Give me something non-alcoholic. I want to play it safe with the whole absinthe thing. Let's see. Non-alcoholic. Optional Karmatrine. So you could do a blue fairy. Let's try and rinse her for money. Blue fairy's 170, so we've got to beat that. Oh no, there's that. No, that's probably the one, isn't it? Like knock the drunkenness out of you, or knock you out cold. Let's do that one. But Spidey, yeah, I don't necessarily agree that games beat sleep, because I really enjoy sleep as well. I think both are good. Yeah, that'll do it. Right, so you've got to blend that one. Here. I hope you haven't spiced up this one. Alma, please. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. Okay, sorry, I got to rush off again. Bye, and we'll probs be back later. Hermione, no worries, I will be here, most likely. Why not? Why not both? Why not both? Oh, I see. Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates. Dunno. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cats are shut-in that got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know. I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now, I need some air. I'm going to take my break. You want to come? Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure. There you go. Yeah, so this is Jill. Let's get a save in. How are you guys enjoying the game, though? I know it's quite a chilled game, isn't it? But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the. Hope you're enjoying it. And my voice. Well, it's not really voice acting, is it? I'm just kind of reading what they're saying. I'm not really putting on any voices or anything. Cold. Yeah, sure. Let's swap some stuff around. There you go. That'll do for now. It sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead, though. I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts. Banks evicted him from his house. Oh. It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Honey, some service here. I'm here, don't scream. Oh, were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine? But I like you! Do you dislike my presence so much? Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say? Alright. I like Dorothy. Right, what we got then? Sweet, girly and soft. There you go, Blue Fairy. Here, like you asked. See? You don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? A friend of mine. He's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Elmer. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Did you say A up? A up? Why? Is she not? Is she like from Yorkshire or something? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me, tell me. Mostly about your pluckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Elmer? I'm a hacker. Really? Full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. You just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen. No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. You won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that, I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. What the fuck? I just want you guys to appreciate that sentence for a minute. Just in case you thought this was an entirely serious game. To TMI, yeah. Dorothy doesn't mince her words, Spidey. It was a success! Okay then, let me try to explain in general how it works. Shakespearean writing. Right. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First, I do some research on the target, operating system servers, how the information is stored, and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things on my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more valuable computers I find on the way. After that, I start testing networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Sorry, I might have a perfect... You know, I was working on the files, the chat files, the sound clips. I might have the perfect one here. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. I haven't got it set up, so I can't. We can't get it to work just yet. Where did I put it? Is it in here? I might not be able to find this. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I can. No, it's all right. Yeah, this. Assuming this is correct, this could work. Right, I'll keep it up just in case. Oh, keep it up, eh? I go through the basic protocols. Oh shit, hang on. Let's get the game. Try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. But buff? What the fuck is going on with her? Is she having a mental breakdown or something? Oh shit. PC's fucking up there. What happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't. What's going on with her? Is there innuendo here? Or because there is a bit of innuendo, like backdoors and stuff, isn't there? I can't handle it anymore. Elmer, hack me. Hack me like you've never hacked anything before. Okay, this wasn't how I was expecting this to go. At all. Make me buffer overflow. Create a backdoor in me. Escalate your user privileges. Find flaws in my security. Sorry, I got carried away. No shit. What happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilim are an unexploited market. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay, I've known him since preschool. Just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay, I'll take your offer then. Bye honey. Later Jill. Take care. The street seems noisy. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Such a small yet comfortable place. I could be wrong here, but that looks a little bit like it's based off of Jim Sterling to me. I don't know. Let's keep going and see if that makes itself apparent or not. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. 17? The hell does that mean? Would have the red shade, surely. Well, yeah, no, if it was... I think this is more like a... Like, maybe... based on him. It might be... Because the thing is, like, I think this might have been a Kickstarter game. So he might have paid to have his likeness in it, maybe. I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. Just getting that vibe. We'll have to see what the name is and see if it fits with him somehow. If his name is Cornflake Homunculus, then we know, don't we? I'm guessing by 17, it means 17 in the list. Piano Man. Two, three, four, 5. Fucking hell, this is a strong drink. How is this a 17? It isn't. You said 17 would only be related to your drink if I thought it was, and I think it isn't. Ooh, you subverted my expectations by taking me literally. Sneaky. And what brings you here, Mr... I'm Armandillo. Virgilio Armandillo. Armandillo, sorry. Armandillo. Dilio. Right, so his name is... Virgilio. I'm probably overthinking it. I don't think it has got anything to do with Jim Sterling. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place is called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines on the corner. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other, but that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah? Then give me an example, not zoologist bartender. Like I said, I don't know exact details, I just know that isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. Pfft, takes over a pride. You can't take over a pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. You're back, Memphi. Back orm shower. This guy's a bit of a pig-headed bastard, isn't he? But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? No, and Chloe is a name, not a number, you know. Oh, so he's a fake intellectual. Okay. Oh, I see. The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Okay then, I give up. 17 is us. Eh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Primal. Do you want anything else? I'd like a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat. That's a reference to something, right? Is that a Simpsons reference? Are you back from a shower? Okay. Man, I wish I had a shower. Baths are great and all, but nothing like a good shower. Okay. He wants a plum floating perfume in a... Son of a bitch. It's a it's a fedora. Okay. A plum fume. Here. Ha! You didn't. Wait, you did? Enjoy. I will. I'll drink this perfume. Samonto stream. Thanks for following, dude. Very kind of you. Hope you're enjoying the game. It's like I was saying earlier, it's a bit of a chill one, but it's I don't know. I'm liking the characters so far. I think it's pretty fun. I like the Yoko Ono Simpsons episode. Barney ends up with Yoko Ono after leaving the barbershop quartet. That's such a good episode. I love that episode. Man, what a good... that was back when Simpsons was still, like, amazing. You don't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? How? What if we were already dead, both of us? What? What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we were not in fact in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality's real for me and that's all that matters. Such a close-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanero has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. I don't think that's what it means. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What? A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance and slightly gunshots. Memphi, I think he thinks he's deep. Deep as a fucking puddle. Jill, come here a sec. What? About 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighbouring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the Vice President. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corps' CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar is quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zancato on hand, just in case. That sounds like a fucking sword. The metal bat with nails. Oh, near enough. There's nothing it can't bash. Say Gil 4? Oh, say Gil and 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Just worried. Oh, I made 2 mistakes, damn it. Made a bit of money though. Ah, relaxing. Right, guys, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'm just going to stretch my legs. I'm going to have a piss, you know, like I usually do. And then I'm going to switch it over to Dead Cells, just to mix things up a little bit. So yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes. If the stream stops, I'm stopping and restarting, so I make a stopgap thing, just so I can upload this to YouTube a little bit easier. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute.